Skeletons. Sorry, I let the intro run a bit longer than I should have. I was making sure everything was working. And I promise you guys, I don't know if everything's working. I forgot about my friend Bison. I hate this fucking controller. It's so big. It's so big and unwieldy. I don't know if I want to go in here. It's a big room, so I guess we'll explore it. New enemy. Dead fencer. Oh hey! Bison ate a bunch of Evo crystals. Now he's a golem. Good for you, Bison. Oh! Look at this fight room. Let's get in this fight room. Oh shit. This fucking flea, man. I'm getting out of here. Why are they like the scariest enemy in every Castlevania? Bison's out there playing with the dogs. I mean, that's fine if he wants to go play with the dogs, I guess. Oh! Strange. Because that's definitely a breakable wall. I guess we just can't do it yet. You know, I really want to read a guide on this. And I literally don't even have the time in my day to Google a guide for this game. Man, Bison's crazy. Ooh, I don't think I like that this hallway's going this direction now. I mean, maybe it's fine. Like, maybe I'll get some super useful items. Bison learned hip press. I thought it was Psycho Crusher. Wait, does he do the Psycho Crusher? Alright. Yeah, that's not the Psycho Crusher. He's got that one, though, that I don't remember the name of. Woo! Hello, Bowie. Thank you for the game. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. You won the game yesterday. I was going to say, you know me. I just play all the video games anyway. Ceremonial tool. Amber artifact used in ancient rituals. An ancient weapon is said to be made from this. Is that a key item or for crafting? It is for crafting. What are we going to get out of this? Ada. I do well, Karai. How's everybody else doing? Can I make a new hat? Wait. If I make this, I can make a new hat. A Gallic helmet. Oh, this game's deadly. Nobody talks about this game. This game's so good. How are you doing, Bowie? Did you get eggs for tomorrow? Do you guys in Canada paint hard-boiled eggs, or you only do the looking for chocolate eggs? I think some people do the painting of eggs, but I think most people probably just do the chocolate stuff. I'm not getting involved in either. Exactly. I might, you know, because I'm not going to be able to hang out with my parents on Sunday because I'm working and then I got to stream. Like, I got 2 hours between work and stream, I think. But I think tomorrow I'm going to go with one of my brothers to the store and just buy a bunch of chocolate for my family and get him to give it to everybody tomorrow or Sunday, whatever. You guys know what I'm saying. Also, I need Bison back, like, now. I assumed Canadians painted ham or bags of milk. I don't have bags of milk. Devil's working tomorrow, but we'll be off on Sunday. Well, there's no stream tomorrow, so no worries about that. But I believe there will be new YouTube, a new YouTube. I think we need a new friend. I really hope that the second floor is not where we need to be in this place. Okay, there's a save spot here. Which makes me think we are probably going in the right direction. Jesus, Bison, what's going on? You're just wrecking the whole place. Okay, wherever that wizard is, he's just going to heal that guy, so I don't think I can kill him. And this feels very much like a boss hallway, you know? Like, we get to the end of this, and then some sort of boss room. Or not. Man, this game is crazy big. Wait. Okay, no. We're not on the second floor. I thought we had somehow made it onto the second floor. We gotta go this way. We have to go in this direction. Ooh, new item. Alorica. I'm so good at navigating these menus. Did watch the package segment, so you got more waifu cards. We got more waifu cards. And voodoo doll. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll be able to talk to the person who made it, and I might be able to figure out like pricing on stuff for getting them sold. I'm going to be so confused about this place if I've gone the wrong way. There should have been something. There really should have been something to let me know I've been going the wrong direction for this long. But it's Voodoo Doll, Bowie. What if someone make you play Fortnite while you stream and it works? Oh yeah, no, about Fortnite. I found out when I'm going to play Fortnite. There is something that Fortnite can do that will make me play Fortnite, and I will have no choice by something I've already said. Unrelated to Fortnite, but I've said about other games. If Fortnite ever makes a movie, I'm gonna have to play Fortnite. That is how Fortnite will get me to play it. And technically, I have played it before. I played it when it was like literally brand new, and I did not like it. I probably played like 2 or 3 games with it, and I was like, yeah, okay. Tekken 7's out right now, I'm gonna play that. Hey, it's a boss! And a cutscene?
That crest. Are you the Devil Forge Master?
That whip. Could he be?
Answer me! Are you the Devil Forge Master?
I am.
Then this is the hour of your death.
Hi, Trevor. Why would there being a Fortnite movie make me play it? Because I'm going to watch every single live-action video game movie, and I can't properly critique those movies without knowing what the game is like. It's a bet or something. What's a bet? Trevor, is this like a scripted loss for me? You don't really take any damage, do you? Like, he barely even looks like his health bar is going down. Did I watch the Minecraft one? Not yet. Minecraft movie made so much money, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't like that Hollywood is going to be like, well, we have to make more video game movies for children now. I thought you get bet that if there's Fortnite movie, you must play Fortnite. No, I'm just trying to watch literally every single live-action video game movie, so... As I said, I can't really judge a movie if I don't, you know, play the game.
So you are hunting for Isaac as well, I see.
As well? Then you're not... Wait... I recall there was another Devil Forge Master. They say he betrayed Dracula and forswore his powers, but that was 3 years ago during the war. Could he have survived? It cannot be.
Believe what you like, but answer me this. Are you not Trevor Belmont, the one who defeated Lord Dracula?
That I am, though I did not fight alone. There were many brave warriors beside me. And your name, sir?
Hector.
Hector. I shall remember that name.
You already ran through every superhero IP like a $2 hooker on a Saturday night. I don't think I've seen every superhero movie. They got nothing else but video games. Yeah, but like, what about when they do live-action Castlevania and they make it for 5-year-olds? Bison learned brute force. Yeah, Bison. Do your standing heavy punch. Sad day. I'd weep for the video games to come after it. They're all gonna have Jack Black as well. Let's go, Bison. Opening doors for me now. This is just a fancy save room, is it? Warp device. Oops. I meant to back out of that. Nah, Castlevania isn't popular enough, but Zelda for 5-year-olds is possible. That is also worrying, isn't it? Can we replace Kyle with Jack Black with Kyle Glass? I think we should. Yes. Bison, get him. Jesus Christ, Bison. Literally flattens his opponents. Best we can do is Chris Pratt or The Rock. Oh, yeah. You know, Chris Pratt is like crazy Christian. And I don't mean like he's super into Christianity. I mean, like, he's a crazy person. Years ago, before he was Star-Lord, I seen him at the MTV Movie Awards, and his entire speech was thanking God for where he was at in his career. And I was like, no, dude, that was you. Yeah, there's one thing to be humble, but you did all that hard work. You got where you are at by your skills. God did not bring you there. You gotta remember they're going to end up scraping the bottom of the barrel by the end, and Castlevania is pretty high up there. Death Stranding's getting a movie. Downstairs? I thought I needed to go upstairs. Where are we? We're still in the temple. Oh, we actually do gotta kill all these skeletons. And this treasure fucker. Get him, Bison! Oh, you just made of hearts. True, yes. Will Death Stranding use the actor, or will they recast them? It would be so strange if they recast a lot of characters in that who are professional, like, Hollywood actors. The Metal Gear Solid films they make might actually be so bad they're good. Kind of like those G.I. Joe movies from 15 years ago. You forgot his name? Norman Reedus. The thing about the Metal Gear movies, I don't know if they're actually being made. Is there any actual confirmation on that? But the thing about the Metal Gear movies, if they are being made and they're so bad that they're good, that already happened. Escape from New York and Escape from LA are kind of what Metal Gear Solid was based on. Ooh, a Swyhander. $52 damage. I do 52 damage now. And a new moveset. Let us go. But those are actually good, though. Yeah. Metal Gear movies need to have some silly moments in them. They do. I want Snake that get diarrhea. You're not a true fan if you don't want somebody to shit themselves in a Metal Gear movie. Okay, I can see why the Swyhander is actually not a great weapon. I am going to keep using it, though, for now. Okay, everybody in that room is going to keep spawning. Should be butt naked at some point, too. Completely naked. I want to see Kiefer Sutherland's goddamn asshole. But they are silly, especially Escape from LA. Yes, I know, but a lot of people would say that those movies are actually quite bad. I know that we have good taste. Where in the name of fuck am I going? Uh-oh. I'm poisoned. Yeah, we're just getting out of here now. Screw these poison dudes. They're fucking up Bison. I gotta get out of here. Karai's never seen the Escape movies? Oh, they're just Metal Gear. It's literally just Metal Gear. You will watch it and be like, oh. Nah, they're going to play it straight and put down the box saying something like, what are you doing sneaking around in a box? What do you think this is? A video game. Looks the camera. Then Jack Black sings about hiding in a box because he's Snake. And The Rock is Ocelot, I don't know. And Chris Rock is Big Boss. Bison does a little Russian dance. Haha, disrespecting the source, like in the new RoboCop when RoboCop was silver. And there it looks like stupid action figure. I like it. Only later in the movie, the box to be highly effective. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about Metal Gear being ruined. Sixth Sense Brooch. Sensing the will to kill in the instant of an enemy attack, exclamation mark will appear above the wearer's head. Oh, we weren't meant to be down here. Hopefully that thing we got is actually useful. They had this line in the new RoboCop that the silver looks stupid, like 80s toy or something, and they paint him black. What the fuck? I can confirm that line does exist. It is only okay, like, I don't know why this needs to be explained. It is only okay to make fun of stuff in the source material that is stuff the fans were already making fun of. Like, He-Man's outfits. Come on now. Nobody remembers the new RoboCop. I don't know, I feel like the new RoboCop remake did a lot few things better than the original. The original is kinda, in the end, propaganda. Do I have to say it out loud? I've never seen any of the RoboCop stuff. Oof. It's not my fault. I don't care. This is just simple, skeletons. I just don't really give a fuck. Don't be mad at me. Anyway, it was nice knowing you guys if I'm getting cancelled now for that. The new one is stupid PG-13 shit that made RoboCop Iron Man. He even have visor that comes up and down like Iron Man mask. Iron Man's cool though. I don't see the problem. Iron Man's so cool, you guys. Like, Iron Man's cool. RoboCop is basically Iron Man. I don't think Bison actually knows how to fight. I think Bison's just pressing buttons. I need some healing. We've actually gotten to a place where the game is a little bit hard. Sun tears. The innocence of the shining sun captured in amber will shine brightly for eternity. I'm sorry, video game. Explain what the fuck that is for. Am I going to a new area made out of darkness? Oh. It's for making weapons. Okay, I make a new hat. A Trachean helmet, or Tracian. I don't know if I ever equipped my Lorica. I did not. Anyways, I must go to sleep. Okay. Thank you for joining the stream, Devil. Don't do any work tomorrow. I was gonna let that asshole live, but he decided he wanted to attack me. See you on Sunday, Devil. And keep your eye out on YouTube tomorrow for a new video. We're gonna go into the teleport room just to see if it can heal me. No, it doesn't. That's fine. And that way brought us underground. Okay. So we go this way. And we'll go up to the second floor of the castle then. I think. Yeah. Trevor better not be in here again. No, I do want to save game. B should not be interact. If B is the cancel button, do not make it interact. A is only the jump button. That's okay for that to be interact. Especially in a room that I'm not allowed to jump in. I don't think I'm gonna fight anything. I think I'm just gonna run. Unless these guys are, like, pretty fast, I'm not gonna deal with them. Man, those wizards really don't got much of a punch to them. Oh yeah? Question mark? Are you just saying, oh yeah, about me talking shit about the wizards? Or is Kurai remembered a thing? No reason to be in that tiny little fighting pit. Sorry, ghosts. I don't know what items you drop. Ooh. Bison's just straight to the fight. Once did a double feature watching the RoboCop remake and I, Frankenstein same night. Both movies are about of equal quality. Isn't I, Frankenstein good? Am I thinking of something else? Oh, definitely not. 2014. What the fuck is I, Frankenstein? Oh, that looks so bad. That looks so bad. Go away, ghost. Go away, ghost. I, Frankenstein is that one movie where he's a vampire hunter. It's very fun. You know what movie's shockingly good? Is Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. That movie literally did have me going like, but why is this so good? It's very fun, but bad, yes. You saw that opening night, Lamau. When that movie was coming out, like, I knew, like, bad movies could be good, and I'd seen very few movies at that time where it was like, you know, they're so bad they are good. But, I did want to see that one. I didn't get to see it for years after, though. I think Bison just pushed me out of the way so he could fight the ghost. Devil Shard produced by Bison. Innocent devils will occasionally create Devil Shard. Take this Devil Shard to the shop and through the process of devil forging, a new innocent devil can be created. Bison just laid an egg. Oh, I didn't pick it up though. I thought that was like an item that just goes straight into my inventory. I have to pick up the Devil Shards. Where are we going? Oh, no way. This is a circle? I found a hot dog. I'm sorry, we need to go to the bestiary right now. Fenrir's drop wild memories and hot dogs. M. Bison finally got to use that woman cloning machine. Wait. No, he's used it once before. He's got that clone of Cammy. The Capra. Killer Bee or... No. Is Cammy Killer Bee? Thank you for the level up, Bison. I'm a little bit disappointed that for fully exploring an area, I feel like I've been punished. The game's like, yeah, now you gotta go back upstairs though. You should have known to explore the second floor before you explored all of the first floor. What are you, stupid? Although, I could go... I didn't go over here? Yeah. We can see what's going on over here. Which might not be progress. This is why I don't think it's a great idea to play Castlevanias or Metroidvanias on stream. Curse of Darkness was before Lament, right? Or after? I have no idea. Like I've said before, I've only finished 2 Castlevania games, and those are something on the GBA, and I literally would not be able to tell you which one unless I get to play it for a little while. And Symphony of the Night. Man, good thing I found all of these items for curing curses and poisons and stuff before I went to the boss of this fucking place. So, I kind of wish the game would... Don't put a fucking marker on that map there, please. Stop. How do I remove those? Better. Well, now when I open up the map, I'm just gonna look at there and be like, I don't know what the fuck that symbol means. I better go investigate every time we play the game now. skeletons. I really don't know if I should use the teleporter up there or use one of my teleport tickets. Fuck it. Let's go with the teleport ticket. Let's go check out Julia's shop. We got some stuff to talk to her about anyway.
Glad you're back. What can I do for you? Incubate a new one? Will that be all?
Okay, I've created a new Bison the Second.
Anything else? Will that be all? Okay, I'll take it back. Will that be all? What can I do for you? What do you need?
Do you have anything to sell me?
Will that be all?
Nope.
Do your best.
Okay, so now I have... Do you have my bison?
Glad you're back. What can I do for you?
Let's take Bison
Okay, I'll let you
2. No, I would like to take... My deck is full, okay.
Glad you're back.
We're not talking, Julia. Okay, Bison 2. How do I think that is how I tell him to upgrade a different way. Alright, so my teleport would have been right there anyway. That area is blocked off. Let's not put another fucking mark on the map. Aha, aha. Bison. Pick that up.
Ah, I'm pleased to see you are unharmed.
Did you think me dead?
I saw him earlier. I feared that perhaps...
I came too late then. Which way did he go?
Along this path lies a...
You know, Arkham, according to Adi Shankar, who put you into the Castlevania anime, he says you love murdering children. Is that true?
In the end, it is all Isaac. He is the source of this pestilence. He... Ah, how could I forget? There is a matter I must attend to. By your leave.
He's off to do some child murdering.
You again.
Oh, did you? I was expecting someone else. You spoke with him, didn't you?
And why should I answer to you?
Perhaps you'll accept my advice then. You would do well to avoid him. Do not be drawn in by his words.
Your advice is neither solicited nor welcome. I will use any means necessary to...
You guys
achieve
can't hear the
my
game, can you?
revenge.
You've been warned. I would like to speak with you further, but I must track him down quickly. He is the one being who is beyond my recollection. Goodbye for now.
What's that matter? What's that matter? Why the fuck is William Sapelli in Castlevania? Well, he's being very mysterious about things. So, I don't know if he will tell us. why he's here. Damn, Bison. Hey, they got Bone Soldiers level 13 in this place. Oh, that's not a save room. Ooh, I can make a new thing, Fucking bamboo sword, damn it. Oh, I can make a new punch ring. Baganax. Oh, I need some short swords. I guess I can make one. Then I can make that. Skeletons, there isn't too much of me playing with the menu in this game, is there? I'm just curious, are you guys enjoying this game, or is this a little bit dull? Because I'm honestly having a great time. My controller is vibrating out of control right now. Don't know what's going on with that. Maybe if I sit on it, that will fix it. Thank you, Contact, for letting me know there's no such thing as too much menu fiddling. Beat it with a shoe. Beat the game with a shoe, or beat the monster with a shoe? Yes. No. Oh, no. Not those dirty fucking energy balls, ectoplasms. I'm getting out of here. Shit. Ooh, steel. That's a new material. Oh no, the game's actually making me fight these guys now.
Go!
I don't know what the hell to make. Gano and steel, that's the newest combination that we have, so let's try that. I have a mace. I need more steel though. Oh wait. Okay, nope. I think it's going to probably have to be a while before we replace the Swyhander. Oh crap. They're shooting their things at me. I thought it was those towers. It's that dude up there. Hooray! I have crafted a bridge. I would like to be over there, though. Oh well. Brah. Why brah? What lives down there? Well, Bison's down there. He's gonna check it out for me. He'll let me know. No, he's back. Oh, he almost went off again. Or Bison 2, I should say. Sorry, bone soldiers, but you're made out of steel. I'm probably gonna have to kill all of you. Steel seems like the new hot ticket item for me. Hey, we got more of that steel stuff. We got a juror. We got a juror. I think somebody spelled jar wrong. enemies. Can we get a new cutscene soon, or a new friend? Jesus Christ, the Swyhander destroyed that thing. I feel like we will get a new friend on this level. It's been kind of long enough, right? We've only got 2. We've gotten 2 in like 2 hours. Oh my god, okay, this is turning into a fight. Okay, it was a fight. Well done. I'm glad that the enemies are actually starting to do damage now. Hooray, stairs! Is there a hidden item underneath the stairs, though? Is there anything else around the room? No. Oh, hello, Draw. How are you doing this evening? Damn, that room got murdered. Alright, ghosts. I won't fight you. You don't want to fight me? That's fine. Turns out I actually got places to be. I got places to be and not as much health as I would like to have. And I don't want to eat my hot dog yet. Saving that for a boss fight. Hey, wolf skeletons! Why did it make noises? Why do people put dogs in games and then make me kill them? Always a good idea to save your hot dog for a boss. What is your implication, Karai? Explain that one to me. Whatever item the doggos drop seems to be really rare. Please tell me that's a save room. I fucking knew it. I think this game's gonna have multiple endings. I think there's going to be multiple endings in this because Saint Germain is telling me to not fight Isaac, and Julia or whatever was like, yeah, you should go fuck Isaac up. And even Isaac was like, you should fight me, bro. Fight me, bro. So I think you're actually going to get a choice to fight him or not fight him. I think Zed as well is like telling you to kill him. Okay, he's not dead. Experience next is 164, so what happens after he dies? I killed 2 of them. They seem to give me about 50 experience each. And okay, so 50 off of each one. 20 is 1,000. That doesn't seem right. For every 100 one of those guys I'd kill, I would get a level. I'll check when I level up. I'll check when I level up. Maybe I'll understand it better then. Okay, now how many points do I need? Ah, okay. My experience is my total experience points. I only need... well, I still actually need to kill a lot of these fuckers, but... I just wanted to understand that properly. Why did I go in a circle? I'm just going in there for the heal. I'm not actually saving. We don't need to save. Okay. We go down here again, but we go this way this time. It's actually great when a new enemy shows up in this, because like, new enemy, new drops, new weapons. Even though it seems like the enemies have decided that they're dropping less items for me now. Which, you know, that's cool. It's not like the Swyhander's that good anyway. Dealing with the dude on the wall first. This is like a hallway I don't really want to hang out in. But let's find out how much experience I get off of these guys. 50. I like this game. This game is doing a lot of things right for me. It makes numbers go up. And this is a beat 'em up. Numbers don't even need to go up. But numbers go up. Numbers go up feel good. I'm going to the mountains. We're going to go to the mountains. Because that's where Julia lives. In a mountain. Hey, we can build a new armor. Lamellar. How many weapon types are there? There's actually a lot of different kind of weapons. What it'll show you here though is sword, axe, spear, knuckle, and special. Special weapons, there's a lot of, I think there's actually more special weapons than there is anything else. I'm slightly cheesing the game. I came here to save because I recognized the boss door. So, let's save game, go back to where we were, and then find out that there's another door before that boss room. Ooh, downstairs. I haven't seen it downstairs without a loading screen yet. This is pretty cool. What's that say? Oh well. I think it said item full. It's not letting me take it. Now it's the bad video game. 0 out of 10. Wait, does this go places too? No, it doesn't go places. I was like, god damn, game. Oh look, there's that save room door I was talking about before the boss fight. Fuck. God damn it. Yes, we're going to save here again in case I die fighting the boss. Why is he posted up like Leon? I think he did it first. I think Hector did it first. What? Wait. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this room. Don't like. Oh, it's a skeleton. Where'd he go? He was just here. I think it's time for that hot dog. Oh my god. Bison, can you stop blocking and hit him? Wait a minute. Do that again. Ah, he's not doing it again. Ah, he's gonna get on land again. I kind of want him to ride across the land again. I think I might be able to get one of the special weapons from him. It's probably his trident, which is kind of lame, but also wouldn't actually be lame to have a completely different moveset for a minute. Ooh! Tridents are cool. Just ask Aquaman or Namor. Yeah, the coolest. That's just a healing item, isn't it? A new type of food that might not be to everyone's liking. I healed a lot, though. I did need that. That's disappointing, though, that that's not a special weapon. He's not coming back on land, I don't think. Actually got him. He was tough. He was really tough. For a freaky fish guy, he was pretty damn powerful. Absolutely earned that level up there. Spirit of Fuji, a godly material from distant mountain in the east, prized for its use in many different weapons. Is that for making a katana? Bamboo sword, steel, and Spirit of Fuji. Let's see what happens. Ooh, a bloody Nodachi. I don't even care if that's actually not stronger. Let's try it. It is stronger. Okay. Ocean, why don't you ever talk to me? I knew we were getting a new friend now, and it looks like a bird of some sort. Watch that be like a rat. Crow. Nucleotoi. Nucleote? No, I know what I'm calling you. I'm going to name you after a VTuber that I like. Perfect. Clockwoman the Crow. Bird types move freely in the air. Their glide ability allows Hector to grab on and glide over obstacles, almost like a hang glider. Okay, but I actually have to line up the jump. It doesn't look like it uses magic though. Nope. I wonder where the game wants me to go with the bird. You know what? We'll save game. We will have a save game. We got a cool new sword. We got a new bird friend. Do we teleport back to the... back to the woods again now? Or back to the mountain? Have we got like a central area where all of our other places are going to come from? Because to me that doesn't really feel like we were finished in there. Right? Like... Like, this map is still kind of unexplored, so... we will go this way and see what happens. It's strange the way the map is grayed out, though. But that's what we're here to investigate now, I've decided. Like, according to the map, I should have already been here before. You don't want to fight me. Perfect guard. Oh! Oh, that's an actual skill. I would not... That's Royal Guard. Yeah, I actually wouldn't have been able to do that if I didn't pick that up. Skill. Perfect guard. I can turn it off or I can have it on. Oh, I got all my skills though. That's a little bit disappointing that I have all of my skills now. I stole 10 gold from that skeleton. I thought those were just like really crappy tutorials. I honest to God thought those were really crappy tutorials. I didn't realize until then, I was like, oh yeah, there's actual skills in Castlevania. Okay, we gotta turn around again. Don't waste your time fighting the zombies or whatever, Clock Woman. We're just gonna walk past a lot of stuff. I'm very interested to see what Clock Woman evolves into. I can't make any new weapons. I knew that! I made the goddamn katana that I got. I'm looking at my crafting like, oh, I wonder what I can make now. How strong are you? Kind of strong. I thought they were gonna like relock this door on me. I'm pretty sure this area was locked. You know, like locked to kill all enemies in room kind of deal. Games used to make sense. What happened to video games? Oh, no way! Slatendi is raiding! Slatendi with the raid! Thank you very, very much, Slatendi. Frog Hero, welcome in. How do you do this evening? Tay Slendy. Oh, T-Dog is here. Oh shit, you're right. Fucking, I totally forgot. We're not only playing Castlevania. Oh my god, goddamn, I gotta keep playing the Castlevania. Slatendi, what were you playing today? Froggy meets Skella Lady. She's iconic. Apparently, I'm iconic. That's me. And while you were here, Froggy, you will be known as a skeleton. Playing Mario Kart 8. 1000 Year Door, ooh woo. 1000 Year Door, ooh woo edition. That sounds delightful. Okay, I guess this... That's a doorway that needs to be there. And... Okay. So I wonder what happened that we never... Alright. I guess we're not fighting that guy. I never apparently went up here. Did I run away from the Cyclops? Did he like hit me really hard once or something? Froggy's shaking that ass. She's a good time to play Mario Kart with, and she does giveaways. I do giveaways. I'm doing a giveaway in a couple of minutes. I'm just pretending like I'm going to play this for only another second. What the fuck is going on up here? Oh! It was these guys. They stopped me from going up there. Blood skeletons. We gotta figure out outfit is soak. You play Kart too? Oh, you're totally welcome to play with us. You are absolutely welcome to play with us. I gotta Google how to kill these blood skeletons. Curse of Darkness. Blood skeleton bastards. I need to use a mage friend. You need Nautilus type mage to use Purify, an inherited ability, which means I have to wait for it. One of us. Give me a few seconds, skeletons, and we will get on to the giveaway and the pack opening, and then we'll do the video game that we're talking about, the Mario Kart. So Bison the Second, I don't think is actually going to be useful to us. We're probably going to retire Bison the Second and get back original Bison. We can't kill those blood skeletons. We need a wizard friend. I think everybody needs to play this game. I think this game is awesome. But we do need a guide. Rip Bison 2 into the PC forever. Yeah, Bison 2 is going to go live in the PC now. I guess it's his own fault for existing. If he didn't exist, he wouldn't be forced to exist in hell. Or purgatory, I suppose. Hell might be more interesting than living inside of an empty box. How have I gotten trapped in a circular room? Get one more kill for the road. I don't give a fuck tonight, skeletons. I'm watching videos and I'm reading walkthroughs on this. I want bonus weapons. I want to make sure that I get all like the friends. I make sure none of them are like missable or anything. Those of you who are here though, can you do some very important things for me when we play this game again on Monday? Can you guys please remind me? We need to go back to the PC. We need to go back to the PC and put away Bison the Second. What else am I doing? I'm getting rid of the Castlevania now. Oh, skeletons, I am so smart. You guys almost had to look at a blindingly bright blue screen. Now, what am I doing? I'm trying to get you guys some music. Would you skeletons like a music? kind of wild this game never got a re-release out of all the games. We gotta look into this, Skeletons. Like, this is... Like, is this a real hidden gem where everybody knows pretty much everything that was out on those earlier systems, but it turns out, like, this is the one that's super dope and probably extremely undervalued? I just want to take a quick look on eBay at the price of that game, because I do think that that might be an undervalued game. I have a feeling that I got that for... I think the sticker is still on it. It's not. But I know I bought it in a flea market. I'm pretty certain that I was buying games there at a price of like 3 for $15. Okay, Curse of Darkness on PS2. 86 Canadian dollars. 88 Canadian dollars. 92. Curse of Darkness and Lament of Innocence. I think Lament of Innocence came out first. $100. Holy skeletons. Okay, I guess other people did figure it out, but nobody talks about it. 226. Come on. Come on. I'm playing the Xbox version, so... Okay, the Xbox version is 40 and like 15 on shipping. Much, much, much more affordable game. Oh, we are going to switch back to that screen for a second so I don't make everybody go deaf when Mario Kart turns on. Insane price points. People are complete, like, scum when it comes to reselling some games. I do think it's fair to say that. It's kind of scummy to charge so much money for games that there is actually probably 1 million copies of. I know that makes it a little bit exclusive, but it's not actually that rare either at the same time, is it? Alright, now, whoop, get back onto full screen so you guys can see the waifus. Are we going to get an... Oh, no way. I was hoping we could get some waifus with some feet. Get the feet waifus. They're like $40. All the feet waifu... I've specifically looked for the feet waifu cards today. And they're all like $40. But first card is... Jessie again. Hooray. Yay for having Jessie twice. What? We also got Urawa Hanako again. Guess what card we got? Guess what card we got after we just got Urawa Hanako? We got another Urawa Hanako. And then we get Satono. Yay, Satono? Whoever Satono is. Oh my god, this one's so fucking wrong. This one is named so badly. I love it. Also, the character, the game that this character is from probably does have art more spicy than this. I remember they put out the teaser for, like, an animated teaser of, like, the animation that will play for one of their characters if you pay like $20 for their costume. But they even said themselves that they were not allowed to put it up uncensored. And I was like, Jesus Christ, what are you guys doing? Just make some fucking hentai, I guess. But Azur Lane is the name of this character. That's a game, not the character. I don't know who she is. I think we're gonna open another pack because that pack was fucking garbage. That was such a bad pack. How about you just get like 2 cards you haven't gotten out of a full booster? High quality control. Well, I think the same thing happened in the last box. And like, last box was the 5th edition, and now we got cards from the 4th edition. So even earlier. Okay. We got Uzumaki Hinata. We got Naruto's wife. It's Naruto's wife, you guys. Her name's Uzumaki, which means she is Naruto's wife. This is the version of her when they got married or whatever. Is there dirt on my fucking card? What the fuck? I gotta... this is another one I gotta look at later. Hinata, my beloved. We got Raiden Shogun. Is this the Genshin Impact character that's trying to steal shit from Raiden? Like his name? This has gotta be a VTuber, right? This one's gotta be a VTuber. It's just one word. It's Eris. E-R-I-S. That ain't dirt. I hope it's dirt, Contact. That better be dirt. Whoever Eris is. Are you shitting my fuck? Is this VTuber like really popular? Like way more popular than I knew? Because we got Sakura Miko! Woo! Is she even still around? Is she one of the ones that left HoloLive? Oh, no way! Mofax! Mofax, pay attention. That's from Tensai something. Mofax, pay attention to this one because we have Princess Peach. Yeah, Peach. Who have we gotten in this set of cards? We got Peach. I like Peach. We got Peach. Wait a minute. This Onzen character is definitely the one that on the other card is labeled as Azur Lane. How did they fuck up? How did they name her and then fuck it up later on? Did Miyamoto draw that? Probably. Jessie was another one of the cards that I was like, hell yeah, let's go. Maybe that one's going in a binder. I got 2 copies of it now, so it can definitely go in a binder. Oh shit. Jump, they bust open. If shit jump, they bust open. How did Nintendo not go after them, Lamau? Dog shit, garbage mango. I guess if you guys are picking up a box of these cards, because it's super reasonable price. If her girlies jump, they bust open. I get you. Okay, now I'm gonna make the wheel. I'm gonna make the wheel, and we'll do the giveaway. Brain, make the words happen that you're trying to say. God damn it, what was I gonna say? Packs of those cards, $30 for a box. You get like 19 packs, I think. I would say get set 4 if you can. Set 4 is in a pink box. Set 5 is in a blue one. Those are the only 2 I've seen available. Alright. We have Karai, Devil. Has Cooper been around this evening? Contact, Mofax. Surprised they didn't cost more. Well, they're super bootleg, right? So, like, they probably are scared to sell them at, like, a big profit. Because Nintendo would kill them. Like, that's all stolen characters. There's no way they got the rights to any of that shit. That's all fan art and stuff. Froggy can go on the wheel, and Slay Tendy needs to get up there too. And Draw was here. Froggy, you have a Steam account, right? Because I'll have to send you a Steam code if you win the game. Yeah, Froggy, do you have a Discord account? If you win the game, I need a way to send you the code. And I will spin the wheel in about 4 minutes. Yeah, okay. The lobby is also on its way to opening up for Mario Kart if anybody wants to start getting themselves ready for that. My brain's like going flat right now. Karai will also be joining me when Mario Kart happens. And by that I mean she'll be jumping on the call in a few minutes. She's going to jump on the call, and I'm definitely going to remember to turn off the music when the video game starts happening again. Give me 1 second, skeletons. Skeletons, I was hanging out with my parents today, and they were like, you know how much of our favorite son you are? Here's a case of beer for you. I think that could be the fake Karai who's joined the lobby with me in Mario Kart. That could be the fake Karai. Nice, cute. What's cute? I don't know where... I've got too many... I've got way too many goddamn scenes on my Streamlabs. But hello T-Dog, how do you do? There's Mofax. And I'm hearing nothing from Karai, which is making me believe that it's definitely T-Dog in disguise. We'll start the race in a minute. We're gonna give the thing away. T-Dog, are you going to be joining the races tonight, or are you just hanging out, sitting this one out for a minute? Okay, time to spin that wheel. T-Doc says, I'll be joining, don't worry. Excellent. Hey! Cooper wins the game. Oh, there's T-Dog. There's T-Dog now. Look at that skill. Look at that. I remembered to turn the music off. It is about to happen. It's in the process of turning itself off. I don't know why it's still playing. Also, is Mario Kart too loud? Oh my god, music. Froggy, if you wanted to join up, our room code is on the screen. I can also give you my friend code if I can figure out what fucking keyboard I'm using. Loud? I will turn it down. Oh yeah, that's way too loud. I'm sorry, skeletons. Hopefully that's a little bit better for you all now. I need to take that code for Cry. I'm trying to jump into the call with Karai now as well, which is going to take a minute. Here, Karai. Okay, I guess.
No, I'm here. I just gotta lower Chrome so I don't hear myself.
Okay, now you're Karai. Hello.
Hola.
Okay, I did send a code to Cooper. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't sending it.
No, fuck you, Slaytendo.
Slaytendi.
Fuck you, Slaytendi.
Hey, Froggy joined the lobby. Are you joining Mario Kart, or are you putting food in your food hole?
No, I already put food in my food hole. It's just Mario Kart takes a while.
Did everybody have a good Friday? Ha ha ha! Oh, Froggy, Cooper won. I spun a wheel. I'm not sure if you were looking at it at the time. 6? Can we get a 7th? Do we know any 7th? We know Benny. We know Benny. Who else plays Mario Kart? Who else do we need to go slap and be like, listen here?
Pretty sure Jack can play Mario Kart. It's Mario Kart. It's not rocket science, you know?
Yeah, it's not rocket appliances. We will start the races now, I believe.
Ruby.
Yes. I had a funny idea for Sunday, but I don't know if I should say it on Twitch and YouTube. Because if I do it and I don't say it first, that means it wasn't premeditated. And they can't get mad at me because I'll be like, well, I didn't know. It was a joke. It was a joke about something else. Why are you all so offended?
It was purpose-rated.
No, not yet. Not yet. Because I haven't said what I'm going to do, perhaps I'm going to make a 9/11 stream.
That
I'll be like, "Oh,
I
wait,
would
that
like
was
to
a
see.
thing? That was a thing? Oh shit, I'm sorry, guys."
I'll be there day fucking 0.
Froggy says tell they to bring their ass in here and get that done. Why? T-Dog says, why must we be capped at 6? My TV's loud. Slate Envy says, in that tub. Cooper says, please don't. Please don't what, Cooper?
Please don't let me be misunderstood. I'm sorry, you set it up. I had to follow through on you.
Cooper said, don't do a 9/11 stream. I'm not going to do a 9/11 stream. I just had to throw out some ideas so that Twitch and YouTube will think I'm talking about anything else rather than the thing that I might do. Because if it's, as I said, if it's premeditated, they're like, that's not funny. But if they don't know, then that means it's okay. It's just going to be a strange coincidence that things lined up.
You know, you just happened to make a stream on 9/11, you know. You didn't really plan for it to be a 9/11 stream, it's just 9/11 happened to be a stream day.
It happened.
What? What do you mean American Idiot's playing the background noise and you're hearing things?
Nintendo says 420 stream. There is going to be a 420 stream. We are playing P2 Miku, and I'm going to get very high.
I will also be doing a 420 stream, but tomorrow.
That's right. Karai's doing a 420 stream. What are you playing again, Karai?
So it's gonna be mostly like games that I grew up with. So you're gonna see a lot of like Master System, a lot of Dreamcast, and some Game Boy.
You said Master System and what else? Master System, Game Boy, and
Dreamcast.
which one are you most excited about showing off?
All of them.
Isn't it fun? It's like I don't get to say that often, but isn't it fun being a streamer?
Oh yeah.
I almost never get to say that sincerely.
It's very fun when you have shit set up and you think that it's all ready, and then you actually start streaming, and then like you move one thing, and then the entire thing just breaks down. So much fun.
T-Dog says, good thing 7-Eleven never branded themselves as 9/11.
That would have been funny though.
It's fun being a screamer.
It's fun being a screamer.
Yeah, there's some stuff that I find that I'm like, I gotta show this to the skeletons. This is gonna be good on stream. I can't wait to play this. I can't wait to play it.
Well, in my case, I'm not sure if you know, skeletons or like, you know, people will find the games that I'm gonna show off fun. But I find them fun, and if I can make fun of the games, then yeah.
Skeletons don't know what fun is. I have to remind them. They're also, yeah, skeletons, they need to be reminded of what game you're doing, and don't ever ask them a multiple choice question.
I don't know, yesterday when I did a test stream, not yesterday, sorry, Wednesday, a lot of people were able to quickly answer. you know, I was like, what do you guys want to see next? And they're like, oh yeah, we want to see Super Nintendo. Cool, what game do you want to see? And they're like, oh yeah, let's play some Demon Crest. I'm like, awesome.
Like Final Fight on the Game Boy.
God, what a crusty ass port that is.
Guilty Gear on the Game Boy, I totally forgot about. That was awesome.
That port of Guilty Gear has no right to work as well as it does. I'll just say that. Probably.
I don't have any faith in that game with the GBA, and I think it's actually worse than the SP.
Fun fact, I showed it the night that I was streaming, but I think you already like called it a night. But there is a port of Street Fighter 1 Alpha on the original Game Boy Color. And once again, much like Guilty Gear, it's one of those ports that works shockingly well.
I've actually played it. A friend of mine had that.
So you know how
Yep.
good it is.
I was like, what the hell? How come
It's,
Street Fighter 2's not this good? Why is Street Fighter 1 better? What the fuck?
Right? And it's like, bro, what the fuck?
No, when I was a kid, I legit was like, why is Street Fighter 1 better than Street Fighter 2?
Oh, I see.
I didn't know Alpha was its own series.
Ah.
Mofax will be doing 420 streams on Sunday. Is the Marrow Weedle allowed in your neck of the woods, Mofax? Contact says Alpha 3 is the best Street Fighter game. That's right. Everybody knows Alpha 3 is the best one.
That's a funny way of saying Ultra Street Fighter 4.
Okay, I think everybody means the Alpha games when we say Alpha 3 is the best. And yeah, honestly, like, I don't know, like, I'm a bit torn between 4 and 6 as the actual best Street Fighter. 'Cause I like 6 a lot, but modern brings it. I get really, really salty about fucking clinking in
4. Yep.
and I fucking hate the character lineup I actually feel like I'm one of those assholes who's like, I don't fucking like any idiots attacking everybody. Even though I think
What?
actually Yun and Yang are awesome.
What if they do a 4th iteration of Street Fighter 3?
No, I'd say reviews they should.
Who would you add in that? Like, they're like, Capcom comes over to you, they're like, alright, Skull Lady, we're making a new version of Street Fighter 3, but you can only pick, let's give them the benefit of the doubt, and let's say just 5 characters. And it can be any characters from the franchise. Who are you picking?
Instead of just being like, 5 minutes. I'll tell you when I know all 5.
Alright. If you want, I can pick mine while you think of yours.
Yes. You know what
I would pick, first of all, Jury.
Yeah.
I would pick Jamie.
He fits actually pretty well.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, Jamie would be a really good fit on there. Honestly, I would pick Laura as well. Even though I'm not a fan of Laura, but Laura is like the kind of character that, well, like, you know, yeah.
Well, fucking Sean is here, so like, they fight her little brother who's actually bad at fighting, but not her.
Yep. And then that's what, 3 characters so far? Let's see. I would also probably add someone from rival schools.
Oh, Jaded
My-
Biker Mom.
What?
Jaded Biker Mom from Rival Schools.
Yeah. Also, contact says that you sound low.
that now. Thank you for letting me know, Contact. Very appreciated. Well, so, sorry to cut you off, Karai. We're getting off of topic on the chat there. Mofax says it's not only allowed, it's encouraged to have a Weedle from time to time where they are living, which is good. Are you going to have a left-handed cigarette before you stream that evening?
Oh, me?
Mofax.
Oh.
I was asking that one too. I'm sure I know you are.
What?
Apparently,
Huh.
Karai is apparently louder than me. I'm gonna just do that. Mofax says before, during, after. T-Dog asks Hectendo, if you live to be 64, will you be calling yourself Slatendi 64 for a year?
That's a really clever one. I like that one.
Yeah.
You know, the Nintendo 64 was such a popular console and such a hit that how come we never got a Nintendo 65?
That's right. Mofax is 2 years old. For every X in his name, he gets one more year. Did you know who the other two characters you would add to Street Fighter 3 were?
Yeah, so Zaki from Rival Schools.
Yep.
And then
Who's Saki again? Zaki?
Zaki is like the leader, like the gang leader. She has like a biker outfit. She looks like she came out of a BDSM convention, let's be honest here.
I don't remember her. See, I don't know the names of any of the characters because my copy of it is Japanese.
She has red hair.
No, I think I have to like play it or look for character list and be like, oh,
That one.
that's
You're like,
red
oh,
hair sexy girl. Because Akira,
yeah.
I've always known her as Jaded Biker Mom. I really thought she was like one of the parents to one of the characters. I was like, well, like some of these guys are clearly teachers, so maybe Akira is like somebody's mom. She looks really tired and old.
That's funny.
She's old enough to own a motorbike and drive that around. It's not for teenagers.
I mean, in Japan, it's a little different, but
Yeah. Well, yeah,
And
Zaki and who else?
I am going to cheat. And fuck you, it's my list, so I'm gonna cheat. I'm going to say Terry Bogart from specifically Garo Terry.
Yes. Why not Capcom versus SNK 1 Terry?
Because I think, I know that the timeline stuff is stupid, but if I'm going to at least try and put an effort into this, I'm going to pick a game that more or less takes place around the same time.
No, I still think Capcom versus SNK 1 Terry would be a perfect addition to that game. Mofax says, a tie, twins. That's a misconception, actually. What's the misconception, Contact? T-Dog says, where's Average K or Blueberry or another person when you need them? Hectendi says, if PC Master Race is best, then why isn't there a PC too? We should bring back that guy that picked S-tier combos on random night. Oh, that guy was great. Slay, 2 crowns. Boo! Boo, you guys! Boo! Come on, 7th person, where are you? Oh, Contact says it's a misconception about the age thing in Japan. You do need a license. That's what I thought. You're probably not allowed to get a biking license because it's probably a separate license. There's no way it's the same license, especially in Japan.
Right.
T-Doc says, and no, 2 switches don't count, that's cheating. I'm genuinely trying to think, who else do we know that, like, used to join up for Mario Kart on, like, a kind of regular basis? They're about to get, like, 6 very angry messages being like, why aren't you playing Mario Kart with us? You used to be cool.
Didn't Hex used to play Mario Kart?
Yes, but I don't think they hang out on the stream at all anymore. I
Oh.
could be wrong, they might just lurk the entire time. Mofax got their friend too late in here a few times, but I don't know if he ever checked out the stream. Lol. Perfect! He was usually drinking, so a bit
Even better.
unreliable, lol. The streamer is drunk, he could hang out and be drunk with me. He would be the perfect viewer.
T-Doc, I'm
Drunk
so
audience is the best audience.
T-Doc says I'm so close to solving the mystery I can almost taste it. But yeah, that would be my 5 essentially. Would be Jamie, Jury, Laura, Zaki, and Terry Bogard.
I have 4 if I'm allowed to take
Yeah, I mean, we can share Terry, you know, hang out with me on the weekends and he can be with you on the weekdays.
Oh, I got it.
If you really... Oh, gotcha.
I've absolutely got it. Terry, Jury, Oregon, Poison,
Okay.
and Lily from Tekken. Because it's a shared universe now. She lives down the road.
So, Jury, Morrigan, Terry,
Poison.
Lily, and Poison. Gotcha. Would Morrigan just be Morrigan, or do you think they would like give her like a unique design for her strike? I think they come up with like a unique design.
Give her a unique design.
Yeah.
I think they would change it to, you know, when she wins around and she occasionally, like, or is it, no, it might be on both of them. It might be on round start and sometimes on wins, where she's, like, wearing human clothes and then
Yeah.
transforms.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. She has like a white button-up shirt.
Yep. She's got a white button-up shirt and red leather pants, which is she's stealing Remy's look. She's got a maid costume as well, but that's only in Gem Fighter, I think.
Yes.
I don't know if her nurse costume is in any of the games.
Just in Pocket Fighter.
The nurse? Oh yeah, no, she turns into a nurse in that one too. Okay, so I guess that slightly counts. And she's got that dress where there's like no back on it. It's like 4 straps on the back and that's all it is. It's like 4 buckles across her back.
Alright then.
Very clearly, never going to be in Smash Bros.
Yeah, Smash Bros. Is for good little boys and girls, apparently. It's like Mai couldn't get in.
You couldn't get in?
Mai.
Oh my.
Why would I get into
I
Smash
was going to
Brothers?
call her the W word, but I don't. I don't. I'd feel really bad. She's a great female role model. She's pretty cool and strong, and she got the man she wanted.
Oh,
I think.
my?
Yeah.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, because in City of the Wolves, she's marrying him, right?
I think so.
Speaking of, that game comes out today.
What? The Wolves is out today?
I think so. It's either today or like next week.
It was like 20-something of April that it came out. Do you have a pre-order? Do you have it bought?
Not yet, no. I had to put some money aside this last paycheck for a bill, so
Yeah.
probably not getting it till next week.
There might be a brief intermission after this stuff, where I might need to discuss some things if City of the Wolves is out today.
I can check while we are in the space between races.
Yeah.
So, raise your. I'm pretty sure no one did, but I'm just curious more than anything. Raise your hand in the chat if any of you read my testament last night that I wrote in the RPG chat about where I think Final Fantasy VII is heading.
I read the start of it and then the end of it in brackets, and I was like, I'm not even going to put myself through that.
Context as stated. Oh no.
Congrats. What? Contact, give me too long, didn't read.
I was context for context. I apologize, but I was like in a very not the best mind place, and I was also stoned out of my ass. I was able to decipher the Nomorian text, but at the cost of being so stoned.
Please don't tell me I missed the City of the Wolves release date.
Let me see. City of the Wolves. Comes out 24.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we're fine. I knew it. I knew it wasn't out today. I was like, wouldn't you have seen stuff on YouTube about like the day one release?
It comes out the same day that the Such Shield goes on pre-order. Thank you for updating the game, Elfax. I completely forgot.
Facts.
Do you want me to give you this?
I was about to say to you, like I was gonna put up one of the loading screens.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, do you want me to send you some money and we'll get City of the Wolves tonight? We need that on stream.
I appreciate it, but I think we're fine for until Thursday. So.
Yeah. Well, no, if it was out tonight, I wouldn't have been like able to play arcade and training mode by myself all night.
Fair enough. So I'm not sure if Contact is just like trying to decipher what I wrote to Reddit in chat, but I can give you a too long didn't read version. Context says they didn't understand what I was talking about.
Yeah. Lofax said Castlevania should get a character racer. Well, it definitely didn't work as a fighting game. I think they should try a nerd game next.
Context says their eyes kind of glazed over when they saw Danganronpa. Yeah.
Why is there references to what's part 3 of Final Fantasy VII?
That has to do with Danganronpa.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna try and
Give
you like
turn into that stupid bear.
that would be very funny. So my theory has to do with Genova actually. So the idea, as weird as it sounds, the idea is that Sephiroth is actually like working with the party. Like he is in the biggest quote unquote, he is a good guy in this version of Final Fantasy VII. The idea is that after Advent Children, Sephiroth, when he returned to the light string, he couldn't really die. The reason why he really couldn't die was because Genova, when you stopped the meteor in Final Fantasy VII, Genova took over the light stream and essentially transcended through time and space. So Genova is keeping Sephiroth alive, not only in this current dimension, but in every single instance that Final Fantasy VII exists. Because Genova is us. We are Genova, the fans are Genova, so the characters, they want to move on. They want people to stop fucking talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake. So all of the characters, Sephiroth's like, I need to like reunite the gang so we can finally kill this thing once and for all. And, you know, we can move on. So essentially, Sephiroth is like, okay, so who do I know that would also know about this? So that's when he finds Aerith. And, you know, he's like, hey, now I killed you. I know that we've had our differences.
Well, I'm gonna do it again. but, hear me out.
He's like, we gotta stop this thing once and for all. So they devise a plot where they gather the strongest version of each of like the party, and the way that they do this is that Sephiroth and Aerith essentially insert themselves in every single instance of Final Fantasy VII until they found one where everyone kind of gets it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So essentially, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 ends with the ultimate battle against like God Genova, which is us. It's the party fighting against their fate. Final Fantasy VII is personalized as contact. This is like applying the Evangelion ending to Final Fantasy VII.
I was going to say that.
I've never seen Evangelion, for whatever it's worth. I've never seen Evangelion, so if it...
Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. That fucking idiot ran out of money and he didn't have a fucking... He didn't have any other way of writing himself out of the show. He had to make an ending and he ran out of fucking money.
But yeah, that's my take, and the reason why also Sephiroth keeps showing up where he doesn't show up is because he's not really there to antagonize Cloud. Cloud is essentially a vessel for the player, and he is asking the players like, hey, put aside your expectations and let's end this thing once and for all. So, yeah, I think that at the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, Sephiroth and the party team up to fight Genova. And there is some credence to this because you know how in Rebirth there is a boss called Genova Synthesis?
Yeah.
The idea is that that's actually the quote-unquote prime Genova that essentially is mixing up Genovas from like all across time and space to be able to exist in this one timeline.
I do like that theory. But I think that is too meta, and I think if they did that, fans would get insulted.
I don't know.
And that is also saying to the fans, you gotta get over Final Fantasy VII. It was great, but get over it. That's
Yeah.
They want to milk that for the rest of Square's career. Square's a greedy corporation, just like every other one. They might have made Final Fantasy VII. They're still a greedy corporation, and they're going to milk Final Fantasy VII until, like, that company goes out of business. They never pick that up.
Well, yeah, they're still gonna make more Final Fantasy VII games, but this version of Final Fantasy VII, as we know it, this is it. I also proposed the idea that there will be a fourth game in this quote-unquote show.
Shit.
Nice. Nice going, GG.
You think
Huh?
there's gonna be a fourth one?
Yes, so the fourth game is going to be epilogue. It'll be an epilogue game, and what that game is the actual Final Fantasy VII remake where we play as Sephiroth, and we get context for everything that happened in the trilogy. Like we see everything from his point of view, and that's when you're like, oh, I get it, I understand.
I would love that. But where's my Tifa game? I want a game where I can play as Tifa. Those last two don't count. And that Dissidia one, that doesn't count either. I want another one. Mofax and Frog Hero tied again. I hope your heads don't get too cold, though, while I keep the hat on. You know, we got about 30 minutes of racing left, and I'm the one who has the hat right now.
And
Maybe I just sit here for 30 minutes and enjoy my head being warmed by owning a hat.
all right,
Oh. Hang on. I'm actually doing an audio test right now. Just 1 second, Kurai.
Wolfax says, can they have 30 seconds for bathroom starting now?
Yes. You're gonna have a bathroom break. Alright, so there is one audio. Remember all the fans that I got in packages yesterday?
Yes.
I've got one of them on right now.
Oh, I have my AC on right now, so I'm not sure if you're picking that up from my end.
It doesn't even look like I'm holding this fan to the microphone. And it doesn't seem like it's being picked up. That's amazing. Mofax is detarting now. I don't think you were supposed to use that word anymore. I think that's a no-no word nowadays.
But yeah, what do you think about my theory about how Sephiroth is ultimately the hero, and they're essentially fighting Genova, which is a metaphor for us, the fans, and the expectations?
You know that mobile game that they have going on right now?
Ever Crisis?
Is that the one? Where it's like you are actually playing through Crisis Core 7
Yeah.
and a new story with Sephiroth when he was young?
Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently they're constantly dropping actual big lore in that game that is super relevant to the series.
Oh yeah.
Sephiroth,
What?
Sephiroth does think he's the good guy. He for sure thinks he is the good guy.
Yeah, because he's been at the end. He knows what's really going on. So for us, he's the villain, but he is the good guy.
Yeah. Contact says it's fun but fan servicey. I've tried to get into it twice and I don't know why, but like even though it actually is like a pretty good handheld phone version of Final Fantasy VII, it feels like it's a little bit too slow and I can't get into it.
I heard a theory about Ever
Like,
Crisis
I
as well.
don't even know how I would actually change the gameplay of that to make it more engaging, really.
I don't think you can. I think they made their bet on because this is supposed to appeal to like the people who really wanted the remake to be turn-based.
Yeah.
That's what that game is.
I think that game's going to finish up before Part 3 comes out, and then I think they're going to release it as a full game on its own.
I heard allegedly that Ever Crisis is actually part of like the theory where I mentioned earlier, where Genova is like the whole point of Genova, like the whole motivation that Genova is still alive, is because Genova is trying to find a timeline where she survives. Get it?
Yep.
So Genova is desperately clinging on to life, and Ever Crisis is basically Genova going through different versions of Final Fantasy VII until they find someone where it survives.
Mofax says, Karai, if you're on this beat, I repeat, this is literally what Evangelion does. The movie series after the TV series, not the first run that had issues. It's so meta. I think that kind of theory would make sense for an ending for the trilogy. I get it, because I have watched Evangelion, and I did watch the new movies, and I think 1.1.1.1 and 2.2.2 and 3.3.3 are a way better, way more fun, 100 times more interesting and entertaining, and actually had, you know, this is going to sound wild for an anime, but you know,
Also,
it had animation in it at the end of it.
gotcha. Also, not to cut you off, but the game is not on screen. We're still on your face.
Shit. Sorry, skeletons.
Slay Tendo says, who did Chaos Party? Right?
Who picked Chaos Party? I wonder who's using our Mirror Cup time on the best track to play on Mirror Cup.
I hope Mirror returns to Mario Kart World. We still haven't seen whether or not Mirror and 200 are back. I would assume 200 because that's just a speed, like, you know, it's a simple speed change. But given the kind of game that Mario Kart World seems to be, I don't know if Mirror is going to be like coming back. They'd have to like separate it into like its own mode. Yes, but given it's an open world map,
Yeah, I guess that's technically two giant maps that would have to fit onto the cartridge.
yeah.
Yeah, actually, it could potentially not come back unless it's turned into its own thing, and it's not every track is mirrored.
Nullfax says they have so many questions after that direct. I also have questions, but Nintendo refuses to answer them. That's alright. I mean, I told Mofax this on his stream last night, but that direct could have been an email.
Yes. Mofax says, no 200cc, no mirror. Have they specified how online works? Is there DLC of any kind?
We don't know about DLC, but yes, they have specified how online works. T-Doc says, looks like we're down to 5. Oh well.
Where's Frog? Froggy, come back.
You can blame it all on them. Are we missing some battle modes from 8 Deluxe going to show off too? Yes, we are missing Shine Runners. I think that's the only one though, because Coin Runners and regular battle mode was confirmed.
Froggy says, sorry, handling stuff. Froggy, I just put a link to the Discord in the chat there. You should join up on the server, hang out with us, play some more video games. When I don't think Froggy's going, I think they said they just need to step away for a minute. But you should join up on the server, you can stay up to date on streams and when there's new videos coming out. And kind of what games you're seeing with around the stream. Kind of. I'm pretty sure like 99% of the time now. I'm just like, fuck off, it's a giveaway. I don't know what it is. Get the game or don't, I don't give a shit.
I still wonder because they confirmed that online is just a premium mode. and then you can just pick whatever mode you want while you're in free roam. But I wonder if they're gonna have like a dedicated Grand Prix mode where you don't have to like drive to the other course. Like if I just want to do 4 laps, or sorry, not 4 laps, so 4 courses without going in between stuff.
I think there will be like a Grand Prix mode, but I think it would also be a constant multiplayer. Yeah, I can totally see there being like a kind of in-depth. As soon as I said that, I'm like, no, Nintendo would put fucking effort into their online. They wouldn't. They won't do it. But what they should do is, when you create a lobby, you set what kind of lobby it is. Is it an open world lobby where racers have to arrange on a track to race together? Or is it a lobby where it's like this and, you know, a group all just picks a track and then it randomly picks one of those tracks and then sends you there? Which is probably what they're going to do. They're not... No, they're going to make the open world one. They're not going to give us the lobby choice anymore.
Oh. That would be lame if it's just open world and no longer lobby based.
Kind of, because that didn't work out, and I think it was Burnout Paradise. But Burnout Paradise might have just been a shit game.
I played Burnout Paradise, and while I agree that it as a Burnout game it sucked, as a racing game it was pretty solid.
I could be judging it a bit too harshly because I was probably fresh off of whatever the PS4 Gran Turismo was, and I just wanted another racing game. Yeah. Then I went to Burnout. Like, I know this is definitely a lot more action-packed, but none of these cars actually feel like they drive differently to each other. And it's hard to tell when the cars are supposed to be.
Yeah, that.
Rights to the, like, you know, BMW, Hondas, Suzuki, and all that shit. But
Yeah.
it's very clear what they're trying to do with some cars.
Right. Did you ever play any other Burnout games outside of Paradise?
Oh yeah, yeah. Burnout was the one that got me into the series. I thought that was awesome. But the reason I bring up Burnout Paradise is that that's supposed to have an online feature like Mario Kart World, where it's definitely not going to be the same thing. Paradise was supposed to be you're driving around, and if you're online, and there's another person online, you guys might cross paths, and a race might suddenly just start over.
Right. This is more like Mario Kart was like more like directly interacting with others while online.
Yeah. But that would also be a cool option if you could have like Dark Souls style invaders.
I'd imagine that's how the quote-unquote single player of that game works. I think it's cool that they added rail grinding though. And wall running, yeah.
I don't really know what other mechanics you could add.
They added wall running. The charge jump thingy is pretty neat.
Yes, that's
So that race was done.
You know, when I hadn't played Mario Kart 7 and 8, I looked at the hang gliding stuff, and I was like, that's so boring. Why? Like, what? That doesn't do anything. That doesn't add anything to the game. Like, that's great in other games. How is that beneficial in a racing game? And I guess that's like something that you need to actually do to be like, oh, it's useful. It's really useful. Mofax says, I don't love that track, to be honest. The cow
Which
character,
one? Oh.
I think Mofax doesn't like the mountain track we were just on.
Ah, gotcha.
Mofax says, also, unless I'm wrong, did they take out driving underwater in the new Mario Kart? I do not know, but in a piece of something that they showed off for it, I did see Yoshi driving on water, and the wheels on his bike changed. So I don't think they're going to take out underwater.
I'd imagine that we just haven't really seen underwater race or tracks yet. Sorry, but
also,
there's
it's kind of just like a blue filter on the screen. There is no actual mechanically differences to driving underwater as there is to driving here.
You're floatier underwater.
Right?
Yes.
Well, they can still do that on like rivers and water. But at that point, yeah, they may as well just give you the water track go that far with it.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
I'm saying that word, I don't know what it means.
You know what?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, it wouldn't it be cool if they add like the Crazy Taxi to Mario Kart? He does. There is a new Crazy Taxi game in the works.
Oh wait, you're right. I thought he was working for Uber Eats. Because he is.
Man.
Like a pirate dragon. He is working for Uber Eats. And he recruits Machina and Ichiban.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. He also joins Machina's pirate crew.
Nice. Another one for the Goron.
Yeah.
I mean, it is now.
Well, I feel like it wasn't exactly big news.
But yeah, we are going to an anime convention while...
I don't, like, who knows if
I don't think it'll stand still. It's a convention. They pretty much, like... Unless it's like a very, very high-end convention, like say like a San Diego or like a you know, something like that, people usually are fine.
Well, yeah, I'm thinking about one of the cosplay ideas I had for it, Skeletons, and you guys can tell me if you like it or if you don't. But I was thinking about going as Majima Miku. Oh damn, there was a three-way tie for first place, and it was me, Hectendo, and the villager.
Man.
I still have my hat. Look at that. Look at that, skeletons. My head is so warm today.
Oh, it's all fancy when you have it, when someone else has it. It's a stupid hat.
So warm and so big, you guys. Look at how big it is.
Contact says sound cool. Slaytendo says a 3-way.
I only have 3 ways with people who wear hats.
Man.
I exclusively sleep with people who own hats.
Bruh.
Counterfeit. Hectendo has the real thing. No. I've got the real one. Hectendo is made of AI. That's an AI art crown that Slaytendo is wearing.
This is the 200 cup, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Skeletons, the other idea I had for cosplaying at the convention, which I think is a bad idea, it could get me in trouble. I think it's very funny though.
I like this idea.
Yeah, Karai likes this idea, but I think I think it's kind of mean if I actually did it. I was thinking about printing out business cards for the Skeleton stream, being like, you know, here's the stream time in a couple different time zones, the link to the stream, obviously, and if I could, without it being too expensive, hopefully, I could get, like, a picture of me on the business card, or I was going to dress up like a YouTuber, unrelated to Sarah's spawn on Friday.
Completely unrelated.
She just happens to fill up the exact same time slot as Sarah's spawn did after she graduated, which, you know, if you don't know, Sarah's time slot was literally my time slot. If you go to YouTube right now, you search for she's probably streaming right now. She's probably playing something.
And you know, it just happens, it's a coincidence that Mimi Nightmare also happens to sound exactly like Sarah Sfana.
Well, I mean, you picked her time slot. My time slot. It was my time slot first.
Context says that you're still kind of low.
But that's impossible. Contact, what needs to be increased? Or what needs to be decreased? Does the game need to go down? Or does Karai's volume need to go down? After this race, I will open up the settings and see if Streamlabs changes something. Because I'm starting to think it might have been Streamlabs. Because somebody else, my volume is low, so the game. Karai is perfect.
No, I'm not. Perfection is just an ideal. Don't let the man fool you.
Rar. Okay, that's on.
T-Dog says that Karai is the perfect Mario Kart bully. What do you mean? What the fuck have I ever bullied people in Mario Kart?
Rar.
I only bully people in Guilty Gear. Rar. Lamau. Also, everyone in chat, please let Skele know about audio. She is, or they're currently fixing it, so just let them know if.
Whatever that skeleton is. The him them shay.
Wolfpack says allegedly the amiibo are listed 10 higher than they were on GameStop, so the Street Fighter amiibo are $40 a piece.
Oh, that's so cool. That's kind of
Yeah.
unreasonable.
It is. That is way too much for like an amiibo.
I'll keep pressing buttons on the control and make sure that like you don't get myself kicked out. So I will be back in a second.
Alright. So now that the Scale Lady is gone, let's plan the coup.
It's pronounced coup, by the way.
Fuck! Oh fuck! GG, well played.
Alright, I will set the cup up when I return in a second.
Cry blew the coop. Oh man. Cuckoo, shut up. I can't English. Don't worry, I'll remember all of this whenever we start playing Mario Kart World. Remember all of what? Yes. Joke's on you, I can't afford it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Mario Kart's about being nice to each other, yeah. Yeah, that's what Mario Kart was built off, just being nice to each other. That's why Mario Kart 64 is so beloved. It's because, you know, it brought people together and it brought people closer. Making friends, yes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of ashamed, it's kind of a shame that the Nintendo Switch 2 doesn't really have like colors. Like that the colors are just inside of the Joy-Con. I think that's kind of dumb. They should have had like colors on the actual Joy-Cons. Welcome back, Skill Lady.
I would like my Switch 2 to be 100% black. Or gray.
I want purple, like lavender.
Yes, actually just 100% of good colors or clear plastic.
So Ralphax says, any ideas for a bot name for me? Take a suggestion. Oh, translucent switch seal. And T-Dog said salt.
Slaytendi wants a pink switch. You can have it.
Oh, so Ralphax, I got the perfect name for your bot. You ready? It's called the Fax Machine.
Yep.
It's an original name, never used before.
That's perfect. There's no better name than the Fax Machine. Hextendo, are you joining up again for races? Oh, Beeboo is the sleepiest cat in the world right now. She's sitting on top of the Xbox, and she lifted her leg up so slowly to scratch herself that I thought she was like pausing to be like, maybe I won't scratch there, I don't care, I'm going back to sleep.
Mofax says, I thought
Mofax 2 would be funny. It would be.
Also, I guess since we did 2 races, do you want to just do just 2 races, or are we doing a full cup?
We'll do a full cup. I don't think there's any harm in it.
Okay.
I mean, it's like the 200 cup only takes like a couple minutes anyway.
That is true. I was also, while you were away, I was telling everyone that, you know, all of this, you know, picking on me on
Did
Mario
you
Kart,
mispronounce any more words while I was gone?
I'm going to remember this when Mario Kart World comes out. Y'all suck.
Remember what? That you don't know how to speak English? Do you need me to speak slower and louder?
Mira, cabrón, no vengas con cosas que si así de rapidito yo me puedo cambiar también.
Karai's having a stroke, guys. Just give her a minute. I wish you spoke French. I wish you spoke French. I would make so much more fun of your stupid language then. I'm that much against French. I'm already doing
Man, it's a good thing we're visiting a city that's, you know,
yeah,
not French at all.
Would you like to learn a swear word?
Sure.
And this one's for all the skeletons as well. If you ever end up in a French place and you'd like all of the Frenchies to know you are not pleased, you can say tabernacle.
Tabernacle?
Yep.
What does that mean?
It means fuck. But perhaps an easier word to remember that can also still show your displeasure on most every situation, and can also be used like the English word fuck as a sentence answer. You can say sealed.
What does that mean?
It also means fuck.
Do you know any curse words in French that aren't fuck?
Yes. If you need another sentence enhancer that can be used like the word fuck, but you've been saying fuck quite a bit in French, you could say merde.
Oh, I know that. That's like mierda.
Does that mean shit?
Yes, that's shit in Spanish. Mierda. M-I-E-R-D-A.
Yeah, merde is also shit in French. T-Dog says sentence enhancer law. Well, what else would you call it?
T-Dog redeemed a reward that's for the streamer to say, not me. So you get to say it.
Fuck you, T-Dog. Wait a minute, T-Dog has a hat. I had a hat before I had to go to the bathroom.
God damn it. I mean, oh joy, Baby Park. I can't wait.
I should have told Froggy about the ban track button. We are fucking terribly mean to T-Dog on this stream, aren't we?
Nah.
Yes. We have a button that is fuck you T-Dog. He's not allowed to race on his favorite track. It costs unreasonable amount of channel points for him to actually get to play on that track. And if anybody does not want to play on a track that he likes, it's like fucking nut to ban him for the night. I don't know why T-Dog continues to hang in this. I love T-Dog. We are so good.
Maybe we make it a reward that's exclusively for T-Dog to redeem it. Only T-Dog can redeem it.
Yeah. I have.
Oh, what kind of like a Link reward, like for you to play only Link?
No, it was just like one of the gifts. Link would pop up on the screen and do something. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Gotcha.
I think the only one that actually still has lasted since then is the Mega Man one, because Average K used to play Mega Man.
Oh.
And I was like, no, I'm really funny though, because that's a Kill the Kill gif and a Mega Man gif. It can stay. Mofax says ink. And T-Dog says, you know what? Sentence enhancer you, Karai. Alright, skeletons. You guys are making fun of me. I'm not bringing it up. I'm not bringing it up. I'm not bringing up how good my level of English is. Ooh. Maybe I do swear too much, and I allow myself to get away with it because I call my swear words sentence enhancers. I have a high level of English speaking and writing. Street Fighter 6 is allegedly $59.99 at Best Buy on Switch 2. How much should it cost on other systems? Full price on release. I'm pretty sure I paid $130, including tax. Yep.
Street Fighter 6 is still $60 on other consoles, no facts, but it goes on still constantly, so it's... But you also have to remember, you're also getting Season 1 and 2 built into the game, so that's kind of not a terrible deal.
Yeah, actually. That's pretty fair, because... Bison in Season 1? No, Bison in Season 2.
Yeah, he was the first character of Season 2.
Yeah, I don't think I got any characters in Season 1 that I ever played. With Season 2, I got characters and Bison, so now I play Bison now. First ever character I've learned how to play.
I got, what's his face, Ed from Season 1. I thought Akuma was going to be the one that I was like, okay, yeah, I'm going to pick Akuma, but surprisingly, Ed is the one where I'm like, yeah, I like this guy.
Sorry.
Sure, what's the fun fact?
There is a higher percentage of female players that play Akuma than any other character.
Oh, wow. Excuse me.
Is Akuma hot?
I don't think Akuma's hot.
I don't think Akuma's hot. Mofax, is Akuma hot? Anybody who's into men, is Akuma hot? Mofax says Akuma is hot. Oh, Hectendo also says he's hot. What? That old man? That old hobo man? That old homeless man who lives on the streets? That doesn't wear shoes? Spoken in the same cadence as Reggie saying Link is hot. Contact says depends on the Akuma. I don't think so.
Pretty sure you wouldn't be able to even stand near Akuma. That fucker must reek after walking all that.
Yeah, but so does Ryu.
I don't know, I feel like Ryo's the kind of guy that, like, yes, he walks around and he's a hobo, but also that, like, he knows well enough to, like, be like, hey, it's been, I don't know, like a week, I probably should take a shower. And he goes to, like, the local hot springs or something.
No, it's not no. Because Chun-Li in Street Fighter 6
That's very
Yeah, honestly, my first reaction to that was like, oh, he's got some form of autism.
Oh my god.
No, for real though, like that's an autistic trait that some people won't change their clothes because to them it doesn't smell or, you know, look dirty. It seems like it's the same thing.
I guess that's understandable.
Yeah, I mean, most of us probably do change our clothes like every day. You get where I'm coming from with that one. Like, it would make sense of a lot of things. Your special interest, karate. Is that your super preferred autism fun? Like Luffy in One Piece.
Benny. Oh, hi.
His autism super focus is being a pirate.
True.
And having friends.
Benny is here. They say, do you want to hear a joke? What's his skull's favorite candy? A jawbreaker.
I don't get it. Am I going to get my jaw broken? Is Benny threatening me? Don't hurt me, please. I'm like the easiest skeleton beat up. Skeletons are pretty weak creatures, but I'm definitely the easiest of the skeletons to beat up. Everybody keeps saying my mic is low. What is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god, skeletons. How about now? That any better for everybody?
On Streamlabs, do you have your in like your
No,
settings
it's
folder?
better now, Karai.
It's better now. Everyone says it's better now.
Yeah. Sorry, skeletons. When I opened up the advanced settings, I turned it down instead of turning it up. I think we keep going with Mario Kart, honestly, tonight.
Sure.
I don't think we're going to get to Guilty Gear. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. We will see. But yes, Benny, you may jump on the Mario Kart. Bee-Boo, are you coming over here to tell me you want to go out there? The mythical longer Mario Kart lobby? I would like my hat back. The T-Dog just fucking ran away with. T-Dog, get back here, you goddamn coward.
Benny says they'll be in a few seconds.
Yeah. T-Dog is heading off now. Thank you for joining, T-Dog. We will be back on Mario on Sunday. And we'll do all of the random stuff on Mario on Sunday. Give me 1 second. I would like to see if Bee-Boo wants to go outside or...
I will also grab a drink real quick.
Stop. Bee-Boo. Bee-Boo wants the Skeleton Lady voodoo doll. Slay. Oh no. Oh, I was about to be like, why are you saying oh no? Because Bee-Boo wants to steal my voodoo doll. I think the Mario Kart is great on stream for shooting the shit, which I love to be able to do with everybody. But at the same time, I think it's also not the greatest game for doing that. Because there's about to be like 4 or 5 people tied up
I
in a
come
race.
back and I hear 5 people tied up. What the fuck did I miss?
Right. 6 people are about to get tied up. No, I was saying that I think Mario Kart is great on stream for being able to shoot the shit. But at the same time, there's about to be like 4 or 5 people who are tied up driving a car who can't actually type anything back while I just spout off random nonsense and pray to God that I'm saying interesting things. I think we're gonna go back to 150. No, we're going to 50.
Let's do a team race, since Benny is usually one of Mofax's regulars, and I'm here.
Okay. Well, we'll do it on 150 then. I would like to do a 50cc cup next. So that will mean everybody pick the shortest tracks you can think of when we do 50cc, because that might be a slog. And I apologize in advance.
Fair enough.
Team, normal items, okay. Oh, that works. Or should we be a team? Should we all be... Skeletons, we had this earlier. We could have been us versus a CPU. God damn it. What? We got 2 babies on our team? That's not even fair. How come Mofax didn't have to take the babies?
Mofax just laughs at Nintendo.
Laughs into Slaytendi. Oh, Slaytendi is going lurk mode, which I do appreciate. Thank you very, very, very much.
Yeah. I will be making a tier list of some kind tomorrow. I just don't know which one.
A tier list, tier list.
So y'all can see my horrible taste. Oh, I know what it is.
What?
I know what I will be ranking the likelihood of GameCube games coming to NSL.
Oh, yeah. That could be really fun. So, I definitely don't know Nintendo as well as everybody else, because I'm the person that I always talk shit about when it comes to PlayStation. When I talk shit about somebody who's like, oh well, I only play, you know, God of War and every version of The Last of Us that Sony puts out. I'm that person, but for Nintendo. I don't play Zelda, which is very... I feel like double standards from me, because I don't play Zelda because Nintendo is telling me to play Zelda, just like Sony is telling me to play The Last of Us again. But I've never not been impressed with Mario 64. Or, well, no, since Mario 64, I've never not been impressed. Every single Mario game, when I tried it for the first time, I kind of immediately knew, like actual Super Mario 1, I was like, whoa! No wonder video games are what they are right now. And that was before PS2 released, and I owned a PS1. And I tried Mario 1, and I was like, holy shit. This guy's kind of cool. Yeah, Mario 64 is probably in my top 10. Probably in my top 10.
Oh wow.
It's I could play that game forever. Probably, you know. I think I could. Mofax says yes, Super Mario games are usually good. I never got to properly play Mario 64 until DS came out, and then I 100%ed that. I'm pretty sure I had Sunshine before that, and even that, as unreasonably difficult as it is, I still think that's a really good game. Mario Kart 64 is amazing. Double Dash I thought was amazing at the time. I've never really gone back to look at it. Mario Party, I've never given a shit about that one. I don't understand the appeal.
Mario Party is one of those games where you just play when you're like really shit-faced or high and you have like a bunch of friends and you have like time to kill.
I've done that though. I have done that. I've done that before I was a streamer. I've done that while I was a child, and without the drunkenness. Mofax says the operative word here is party. I've also done it at parties. Mario Party just does not click with me. That's like the only...
You ready for my Mario Party hot take of the day?
Sure.
And this might not apply to everyone, so... What?
I said sure. Go ahead.
Sorry, you cut off, like, big time. What did you say?
I said sure. Go ahead.
Oh.
What is your hot take?
I feel like if you like Mario Party, then you probably grew up playing a lot of board games as a kid.
Oh! Yeah, that's actually something. I do like board games. I do enjoy playing them. But if you ever ask me if I want to play a board game, I will say no. I don't give a fuck about playing a board game until I'm about halfway through it. Risk and Monopoly and Clue and stuff like that, none of those are actually any fun until about halfway through, in my opinion. Mofax says board game. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel for half of the game. Even like D&D. Like D&D, I feel has like, or any style Dungeons and Dragons game, has a lot more leeway in being a good board game. But that's reliant on other people. Which is okay. That's not an actual criticism to any role-playing board game.
I haven't played D&D in a hot minute.
What kind of character did you play?
I didn't really have like a character sheet set up. I just kind of like played a version of myself, like, you know, swords and whatnot.
Yeah.
But people didn't find my campaign very fun.
Oh, what was it?
The gang goes to Walmart at 3 in the morning at Jacksonville, Florida.
That sounds great. All kinds of wild shit could happen. The first time I played Pathfinder, I accidentally made a broken character. I had played Dungeons and Dragons a few times before I played Pathfinder. I'd never actually finished any campaign in Dungeons and Dragons. And in Pathfinder, I finished... I think I did actually finish a campaign. There was like 5 parts to it, but I finished part 1, which I think was a full book. But I think first night or 2 that we played it, we didn't really know what we were doing. We knew there was a lot more choices for classes and races, so we all made a lot of really weird characters. I played as a ninja. I was the stealth character. Yeah, and the ninja class, I picked that one because they got a spell that let you go invisible for, I think it was like technically forever. It was until you attacked again, you were visible. So you would just stay invisible until you attacked something. I was like, this seems great, this is gonna work. And then the dungeon master was like, oh, you guys picked like classes that are all on like the first few pages of the book. You guys should all download the app because you can cross class when you level up, and you guys can all have a second class that you can also gain skills in.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Yep. Well, the thing is, like, you can, when you level up, you pick which class you level up in. So because we were all like already one class, if we picked a second class, we would never be able to be the best of either one. Like, that's the trade-off with it. But we were all like, oh fuck yeah, we didn't even know this shit was here. It's too much of a hassle to remake all of our characters again for whatever. So we're all just going to pick a secondary class on top of what we already have. And I found one called Cult Leader. And it turned out that Cult Leader and Ninja class is so fucking broken that they took it out of Pathfinder. I'm sure it's definitely not because of me, but on level 1, Cult Leader's skill, or magic spell, is that they can use 5 times, is if you make eye contact with an enemy, they will go into a murderous rage on their nearest ally.
Bruh.
Now, the ninja class allowed me to be invisible until I physically attacked a character. My character was able to be invisible and make enemies want to murder each other. It was the most broken thing I'd ever seen, I think, in anything. It was like, this is level 2? This is my level 2? Of 20? I'm invincible? I'm an invincible god?
Where do you usually allocate your points to whenever you build a character?
That character was nearly... well, actually, what that character should have been was all dexterity. But what I decided was dexterity, even though, you know, that's what a ninja's gonna need with their katana being a dex weapon.
Right.
Dexterity is gonna be my secondary. Charisma. I'm gonna have charisma. charisma, then dexterity.
Benny says in the chat, I'm so sorry, no effects, and he writes no effects in all caps.
He is very sorry.
Usually whenever I build a character in D&D or like any game that allocates, points to stuff, I always try and give as many points towards charisma, luck, dexterity, and then like a couple of points towards intelligence and strength. Because I don't really need to I don't need to brute force my way around things. I can just, talk to people.
Yeah. I think Pathfinder has luck on like a super separate stat point, so luck isn't counted when you're allocating points like that. Ooh, I'm so glad this race is about to end because I gotta run to the bathroom again.
I feel like
I'll be right back.
let's go. Mofax says the same. What happened, guys? What happened, Sick burn. Wearing the fucking crown now. Luke is wearing a hat now, everyone. I got carried. I got carried. Is there any character you guys want to see get added to Mario Kart World? Personally, I would love for like Sonic or like Pac-Man to join, like, something from the NES era. Bring Bowser. I don't think they can get Bowser, Benny. I think it's really hard for them to bring Bowser into Mario Kart.
Goddamn skeletons, I am so sorry about that. I don't mean to be running to the bathroom as often as I am, but you know what happens when you fill yourself full of coffee and beer all day and night.
And all day and all night and everywhere I see.
What song is that?
I'm drunk, da be dee da be da da be dee.
Ah, yes.
Da da be dee da be da. I'm drunk and I'm ready to drive.
Oh, is everybody done with Mario Kart?
No, why?
Everybody just jumped out of the lobby.
We got kicked out.
All right, well, welcome back. Gave a connection error. That's probably because I was gone for a minute. I don't know why you're allowed back in after I didn't press any buttons. Sick burn.
I was asking everyone what character they want added into Mario Kart World, and Benny said they want Bowser, but I was telling Benny that Bowser might be too hard for Nintendo to get.
Mike Tyson from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
You know what I was thinking of?
What?
I think the reason why we haven't seen Dry Bowser is because he's going to be a costume now.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
If he's going to be a costume, I would love if, like, everyone gets like a skeleton version of themselves, like Skele Mario, Skele
Yeah.
Rosalina.
Well, if they do skeleton versions of everybody, I might switch character then. Who's here that I would want a skeleton shy guy?
That'd be funny.
Also, skeleton Donkey Kong.
that actually exists in Mario and Luigi.
Oh, skeleton baby character. Skeleton Wiggler. Skeleton Wiggler.
It's very funny that Kamek got demoted from a character to an item.
Yeah. Penny says that would be humorous, like the bone. We making dead baby jokes? Oh shit! Is that what I said? No. Let's go back to that 9/11 shit that I was talking about earlier.
I mean, hey, Alice Cooper started it. He made a song called "Dead Babies." Blame him.
Ah, I worked in a place where we were allowed to play whatever we wanted on the speakers in the kitchen. Yeah. And I was showing somebody that song. What are the lyrics like? Dead babies don't something themselves.
Dead babies can't take care.
That's the one. I had that one on blast. And I wasn't really thinking about it. But the accountant was sitting in the office who also had to listen to the music, and she was probably like in her 50s, and she probably didn't appreciate having to listen to that all day. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to kick up a fuss about upsetting an old lady that I have to work with. That'd be rude.
Fair enough. Where is
Next.
that Mofax? That's Benny. Yeah, where is Mofax?
Is Mofax coming back? I think he's going to be the last... Oh! You know what? Mofax is actually probably starting up their own stream right now. If they're streaming tonight, anyway. Karai, can you say something?
Ah, sorry, I was chewing. Yeah,
Ah!
everyone could get
Excellent,
chewing
thank
ASMR.
you. Keep talking.
Hey? Oh, Mofax is back. Hi, sorry, says Mofax. No, you're good, Mofax.
Oh, here it is.
Should I fire up the stream? I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, Mofax, it is up to you. I did assume you were streaming tonight, though. Alright, last cup. Mofax says I was hoping to. Okay, perfect. We are doing a 50cc.
Oh boy.
You got that good dial-up tonight, Mofax? Shit. I meant to say everybody... Okay, good job, Karai. Everybody pick the shortest tracks you can think of.
Oh, okay. Oh, you put the Discord thingy on the stream.
Yep. I noticed a second ago that it was there, but you could barely see it. And by that, I mean it was like above the screen, so there was like a little bit of a green circle that would show up.
Yeah. I figured you just wanted, like, the Discord to not show up.
No, I probably would have deleted it if I didn't want it to show up.
That is fair. So is there any character that you want to see in Mario Kart World, Skilly?
Mike Tyson. Oh, Rob.
Rob is in Mario Kart World.
I hope that's not the guy that I thought was super cool who's going to help me play video games. Because when I no longer become useful to the people around me, I hope they don't do the same kind of thing that they did to Rob.
What do you mean? I'm just riding around in my custom-built Skeletal Lady bike from actual bones from the Skeletal Lady.
Yeah, I've had it for about a week now. It's starting to smell kind of weird, but I'm sure, you know, that's just the new car smell fading.
Look how they massacred my boy!
They really did, though. As somebody who's a fan of sad robots, I want to see the story of that specific Rob.
You know what? Skeletal Lady?
What?
Nintendo should team up with Platinum Games and have Yoko Taro write the story for the Rob video game.
Yep. No, that's the one that's actually going to be like, oh, I feel bad now for laughing at the sad robots. Rob is a real thing. I feel so bad.
Honestly, at best, they would probably, like, if they ever make a Rob video game, I imagine that the plot wouldn't be that different from, like, WALL-E.
Which is also pretty close to real life lately.
Yeah.
I like the part where I know too many of the human characters from the WALL-E movie.
Also, fuck you.
What did I do?
You got in front of me.
Contact says, thought that was on purpose. Thought what was on purpose?
Probably the Discord thing.
Oh, yeah, probably that, yeah. No, Streamlabs a little while ago fucked everything up. It resized like almost everything on the stream. So when Hectendo raided earlier today, I was very lucky that the raid notification stayed where it was. Also, I was watching a movie earlier today, and I may have found a really, really good line from that movie that could replace the Devil May Cry raid notification.
Oh yeah, which one?
You ever seen the movie Snatch?
I have not.
It's a very early 2000s movie, but Brad Pitt is in it. And
Okay.
he plays as an Irish scumbag. And he actually went out of his way to properly learn.
Aw, I
Bee-boo.
heard Boo.
Yeah,
Boo wants to join the conversation.
Boo has joined the conversation. That information is out of date. Let me update your autopsy report. But yeah, Brad Pitt actually learns how to do a proper scumbag Irish accent. And even I do not understand what he is saying sometimes. He does it so well.
That's like how they had, what's his face, Gambit.
Yes. Yep. My brother leaned over to me and whispered when Gambit came on screen and was like, "What part of France is he from?"
That's fun.
Yeah. No, he's American.
he's just Cajun.
Yep. The Raging Cajun.
Hey.
Yeah, after the movie, my brother was like, who was he? I'm like, that's fucking Rogue's husband or wife. I don't know.
Well, he might have been confused after seeing the 97 cartoon.
Didn't watch it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
But what you were saying?
No, he was super confused about who Gambit was because I was like, oh my god, I cannot believe Gambit was there. And he was just kind of like, oh, so like he's a really big character in the comics or something? I'm like, no. He's like, but he could beat up, like, you know, Thanos if he was around at the time, right? I'm like, no, probably not. Not really. He would definitely help, but probably not. He's like, so why is he so important then? I was like, he's just so cool, right?
Yeah, pretty much. That's the only reason he's cool.
He's so cool. He's not exactly the most helpful member of the team or anything. Like,
Yeah, 9 out of 10 times he's just wanting to bone whoever's close by to him.
yeah, he's not the #1 pick when you're picking your X-Men team. He's not #1. He's maybe not #2, but #3 if he's still an option, you're picking him. Bee-Boo, do you want to go outside? I'll be right back, skeletons. Go on. Rare.
There's a good chance Haley Joel Osment won't be the voice of Sora anymore.
I know. I was telling people about that today.
Came out of his arrest, and yeah, it's not looking good.
Wait, what came out?
The body cam footage of his arrest.
Oh no. Although I almost feel like he might have been asking for that himself. I think that he doesn't like to be Sora.
I don't know, because usually that's like a steady gig for him.
Oh
And-
no, absolutely is. Absolutely is. But the longer that he is being Sora, the less stuff I've seen him in.
Well, he's not. Oh, yeah, you are right, because he's kind of like just become, I guess you could say, like, if like, you know, people like Robert Downey Jr. and like Tom Cruise and all these people are like A-list actors, Haley Joel Osment is kind of like a C-list actor. He's just as famous as Bruce Campbell is. That's the best comparison I can say.
That's really mean to both of them, but I think so, yeah. I think Bruce Campbell's done... No, that's mean to Bruce. I think Bruce Campbell's done a lot more stuff where I think he is a lot more of a recognizable character than Haley Joel Osment, who has done Sora.
You also have to understand that Haley Joel Osment's rise to fame was mostly just because of The Sixth Sense. Like, people don't kind of... Like, he didn't really have a big career growing up, just doing TV stuff.
Yeah.
I know that he was in, you remember when we watched Yoga Hosers and he played like
A Nazi, yeah.
that was very funny.
That's why I think he doesn't want to be Sora anymore, because that's a role that he could get, and I think he took the kind of piss off Disney. I think he doesn't want to be attached to Disney anymore.
Apparently in the arrest footage, I haven't seen it yet, but apparently he throws out a very, very anti-Jewish words. He says it very loudly. So, yeah, pretty sure.
For a second, I was about to start making jokes myself, and then I remembered, no, there is a word that apparently you use when you don't like that group of people.
There's a bunch of words that you use.
What?
Not that I've ever used them, but if you ever watch Clerks 2, you will learn a lot of the words that you're not allowed to say to people.
How do I search for that?
I mean, we could watch Clerks 2 later if y'all want.
I just want that scene. Is it like the 10 things you can't say on TV scene?
It's mostly like there's a scene where what is it? He is making a remark towards someone, like a mom and a kid who's checking out, and
yeah.
Everyone's like, you can't just say that word. Also, the word that Sora said is the N-word.
Oh no. Mofax says the Japanese player is Demon Shark, one of their friends. You know a cool Japanese guy? Never mind. Who the fuck picked Baby Park? Thank you, Karai.
I picked Rainbow Road, SNES Rainbow Road, because despite everything, that's actually a pretty fucking short track.
That's not when it sucks. Mofax says his Japanese friend has an online score of like 60k something.
Oh wow.
Yeah, well my Japanese friend has like a score of 61k something.
I thought your score was 69,420. Or am I mistaken?
No, that was me. I'm a cool guy. My username is Dante XXX. No, my username is XXX Shankar XXX.
Oh my god.
I don't like playing Curse of Darkness. Oh my god.
Your username is XXX Visionary 420 XXX.
Curse of Darkness, I think, is where Shankar got the story for the Castlevania anime from.
You think so?
Well, Hector and Isaac are main characters in that show, and you play as Hector.
Gotcha.
And he literally turned Hector into a bitch in the anime. Also, he made Isaac black, which is fine. I feel like that's not inappropriate. And you know what's also another inappropriate thing from what I've seen of Isaac in the game? He made Isaac less gay. He made Isaac less gay, and Isaac has a flashback to himself. It's the only flashback he has in the show. Isaac has a flashback to confessing his love to another man. And I was like, you know what? That's an appropriate change. Isaac in the game is way too gay. Coming out here with his BDSM gear on. With the, you know, the gay lisp and rasp to his voice. Anyway, skeletons. What? No, shut up. Shut up. I'll turn Castlevania back on. I'll drag you all down with me. that is where I'm going to end the stream because Mofax is streaming right now. And Mofax is on the Mario Kart. So all of you are going over there. And everybody be very nice to Mofax, but do not hold back against Mofax. Mofax is possibly the strongest of Mario Kart players that I know. So I will be back on Sunday.
Contact says good stream.
Thank you, Contact. I love you all, skeletons. I will be back on Sunday. We're going to play Piku, Niku, and I'm going to be very high. I'm not going to tell you guys to get high. If it's appropriate, if you're allowed to, good for you. I hope you enjoy a Sunday as much as I enjoy a Sunday. I will see you all then. We have about 10 seconds before the raid happens. I love you, skeletons.